And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. The drive by Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Stolen by Brogdon. And now Portland on the break. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Down low. Brogdon against Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. To the middle. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Portland grabs the miss.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Ayton. Kevin Mobley with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brogdon. Mitchell gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Nice touch from mid-range by Donovan Mitchell. Crafty with it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. No coverage that time.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions. High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. They double-team Brogdon. Ayton finds Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Into the lane. Rebounded by Allen.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Grant sets a screen for Simons. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. To the inside. Stolen by Grant. And now Portland on the break.
Nice steal by Grant. His calling card is tough defense, causing turnovers.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family. But you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
Count that one.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Mitchell against Brogdon. There's the triple. Mobley dishes to Allen. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Off target from outside. Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Simons surveying the D. Feeds it to Ayton. That one drops for him.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. His three-pointers off the mark. Pass to Thibault. And a strong finish with two hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And that does it for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt us to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. DA, thank you. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Smitty, who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on.
And the Blazers, Steve, had made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Grant is checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sharp. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. For three, Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 13 points.
More points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Now, here's Simons. He has 5. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Garland with the bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Ayton's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Here's Mitchell. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Quality shot for Donovan Mitchell. He worked hard to get that look.
Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want. Look at that.
Nice. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Thompson comes in for Jared Allen. And it's Wade in for Evan Mobley. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Out to Thompson. Wade outside. The screen from Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Sharp, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Mitchell dishes to Thompson. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell going inside. They get the rebound. And Thompson kicks to Okoro. Another shot. Portland grabs the miss. And here is Williams. Henderson outside. Williams sends a screen for Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
Outside Garland. Stolen away. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sharp buries it from three-point range. Sharp's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Got to get out on Sharp. He can definitely do damage from outside the arc.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
If all fails, that's what you want to do. Get Ricky Rubio in a pick-and-roll situation. He thrives in it.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Simons, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Get up, young fella. Shaden Sharp playing way above the defenders.
Here's Mobley, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
They've got Grant and Fernie Simons out there with Brogdon. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sharp in at the 3. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And then Sharp with the dunk.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented, so just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile. We guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. There's Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Simons against LeVert. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland from deep three-point land. The rebound by Grant. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. A different look now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. And Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in. To the paint. Allen finds Mobley. The tray. To the wing on the left. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. The feed to Mobley. Back to Strus. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Ayton a screen on LeVert. Simons kicks to Ayton. A kick out to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Launches it. And it's Strus with the rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Allen passes to Strus. And there's the pass to LeVert. For the lead. And it's Portland with the rebound. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Simons. A three-pointer is right on target. Simons has got 8.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Robert Williams is checked in for Portland. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Mobley. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Mitchell.
Hey, yo, right here.
Wade with it. Now defended by Grant. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Wade.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third, and it's Williams with the jam.
A big man with a big finish.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And then for Cleveland, Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Dean Wade. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
It's obvious that Simons' game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And here's Garland for three. Another three for Cleveland.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. From 15 feet away, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams. 3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now timeout called by Portland. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court for Cleveland, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. On defense, Portland. Allen, a screen on Brogdon. That's good by Mitchell.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Grant gets a wide open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
I love how competitive Grant is, draining the revenge three in style.
Stolen by Brogdon. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. This one for three, and another three for Portland.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now, here's Okoro, covered by Simons. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Here's Brogdon. Passes it to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And he's good on the three ball. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And stolen by Thibault. Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Mitchell.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
Grant outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. And another three for Portland.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Wasted no time on that one. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes cancel each other out perfectly.
Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
To the wing right side. Now a timeout called by Portland.
With the timeout.
They lead by 5. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter.
Outstanding downtown fans. That was your Blazers Houston.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Simons with a screen on Mitchell. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
The youngster is not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Simons with the ball. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Simons. Three-pointer. And another three for Portland.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Now, here's Simons. Defense is right there. Garland with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Mobley against Grant. Pass to Brogdon.
with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Young. Clock at 6. Bay with room to shoot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
It's stolen by Hunter. Here's the break. Outside Young, lets it fly. Cans it with nobody near him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Now here's Young. Up top Bay. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Count it.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the back.
And it's Bay. That time on the assist from Young. Bay's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Atlanta with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Young against Mitchell. Bay with a screen. Young from long range. 5 to shoot. From the wing. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen, the pass to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. For 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I'll tell you, he has consistently worked to become a dangerous three-point shooter. Donovan Mitchell, dynamic from downtown.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better. Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
And the Hawks with possession here, trailing by 5. There's Young with the 3, and no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garland looking around. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Mobley, left side, puts up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Mitchell against Young. Crafty move. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
It's stolen by Kongwu. Pass to Murray. 36 seconds left in the first. Bay outside. Fires the 3. Murray passes to Bay. Up top, Young. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 6.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Young. He gets it up.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
And so it's Cleveland closing it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Atlanta, they and Okongwu, the duo inside. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Murray. Hey with a screen. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Here's Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under the
gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? Is he's so aggressive, he plays assertively, and that to me is the key for young players.
Now here's Bogdanovich. No made baskets yet. And the dunk by Bay.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Bay. From outside the arc. Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. Launches it. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Now here's Bogdanovich. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game. Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mitchell against Hunter. And the Cavaliers call time here. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Here's Bogdanovich. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Going inside. Outside for Bay. Puts it up. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's another three for Cleveland.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Lays out. And stolen by Bay. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Now here's Garland. He has 7. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Murray against LeVert. Bay with a screen. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Bay with a screen. On the take. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
And a deep 3 from Garland. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Murray. The kick out to Griffin. Murray, a screen on Mobley. Back to Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in.
Number 32, Dean Wade.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Bay with a screen on Garland. Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Okoro is out there with Dean Wade. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Garland, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Garland against Young. 3-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Wade, the pass to Allen. Capella with a block. Down low. The kick out to Young. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pulls up on the wing. Murray passes to Young. Clock at 4. And it's Young again missing. The Cavaliers leading. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Capella, screen on Garland. There's Young with the 3. Capella, screen on Garland. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
LeVert passes to Allen. Pass to Garland. Shot is up. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's Young with the 3. Here's Capella. Outside Young. Back to Capella. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for DeJounte Murray. On defense, the Hawks. 6-point game. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Here's Young. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw is good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Here's Wade. He drops it from range. Wade's got 9.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shot from 16. Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get the rebound. LeVert outside. Fires from deep. On target from range.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
Here's Young. A rack attack from Young.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Here's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Griffin on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it, and it's Young picking him up. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink. especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Levert. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. Mills comes in for Trae Young. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Hunter. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Right side, Strus. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Bay with a screen. And here's Mills for three. Drains the triple. Mills has gotten himself on the board with a three there. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They hold a real soft. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's... More of the same for the first three quarters. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. They and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Mills in at the point. Now here's Mills. And the Hawks with another three.
How about Patty Mills saying, anything you can do, I can do better. You leave him open from three, he has the answer.
Murray against Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Feels like the game comes so naturally to Evan Mobley. He continues to expand that offensive arsenal.
Mills against Garland. Mills, no good. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Young, he's checked in for Mills. Stolen by Young. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Young. Fires for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Bay. Okoro, no good. Atlanta's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Mobley against Hunter. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Young. There's the three. That is Trae's shot, the three.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
For three, Allen. Rebound Atlanta. Now here's Young. From deep three-point range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside for Mitchell. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing, and Bay pulls it down. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Young's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Out to Mobley. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Okoro on the wing. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Darius Garland.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
So it's Atlanta now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Young against Mitchell. 4-3, and another 3 from Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Garland. Pass to Mitchell to the right side. Mobley beats the shot clock but can't get it.
Vince, we're sure to see some fireworks in this one.
I love these matchups. Both teams know who they are, and they're going to go right at you with all of their firepower and see if you can stop them.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Young pass to Murray. Fox against Young. Fires for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Keegan Murray. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Defensive foul. Keegan Murray.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Hey, Richard, during the Kings' breakout 2023 season, Sacramento set an NBA record for offensive rating.
Over 119 points per 100 possessions, breaking the record set by the 2021 KD Kyrie Harden Nets. De'Aaron Fox was running the show in Sacramento.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Bay with the screen for Young. He takes it in. It's blocked. Fox against Murray. Corner shot. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Fox.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Young inside. Covered by Mitchell. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count the basket.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Young against Mitchell. Young dishes to Murray. Young outside. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. 4 on the clock. No good there off the double clutch.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Mitchell kicks to Herter. To the left wing. Murray the pass to Fox. Nice move. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. And that one, good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Fox. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. Here's the pass to Bay. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Mitchell kicks to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Fox. Outside for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
Murray just going right up with no hesitation.
The Hawks trail by 4. Bay with the screen for Young. Passes to Bay. It's hauled in by the Kings. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Herter finds Mitchell. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young taking his time here. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Here's Okongwu. Lays it up off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sac. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Herter in at the 3. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Now Murray. Bay with a screen on Fox. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Murray. Back to Mitchell. Fox against Murray. A D by Bogdanovich.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary. The guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Then for the Kings, Barnes, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. Monk comes in for Fox. And Chris Duarte's subbed in for Mitchell. Monk, the pass to Murray. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Murray against Monk. Murray kicks to Bay. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside for Murray. On the wing, Barnes. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray, just a quality finish.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
Barnes finds Monk. Just 5 on the clock. Good work defensively by Capella. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bay with the screen from Murray. Pass to Bay. Fires from 18. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. The Kings have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Hands it from downtown. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Griffin's checked in for Murray. 1:43 left now here in the second. Feeds it to Monk. It's stolen by Capella. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. It's stolen by Monk. It's stolen by Capella. The dish to Bogdanovich. From deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Orte. The 3 from Barnes. Atlanta with the rebound. Bogdanovich with it. Sabonis defending. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Here's Duarte. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Barnes looking around. Sabonis' screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot for 3. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Barnes. Sabonis has got 5 now.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Bogdanovich goes in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter. Driving in, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Bay. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top, leading by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together and get back.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Young with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 18 points.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Sabonis with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. Mitchell, this is to Barnes. Back to Mitchell. Murray outside. Barnes against Hunter. Now here's Barnes. He's guarded closely. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Showing the concentration, Sabonis nails the mid-range shot.
Young against Mitchell. Young outside. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. And Young, here we go. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
He is smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Fox. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Young.
Staying composed against the contact. Young doesn't let the defense disrupt it.
Murray, good.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer. Right back.
Murray, the pass to Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Hawks trail by 6. Young from outside drills the 3-pointer.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Young against Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
That's good from Young. Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
From the arc. And again, De'Aaron Fox for 3. Fox has got 13 points in the 2nd half. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Out left to the wing. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd. The pass to Len. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And then for Sacramento, Kevin Huerter. He's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Malik Monk in for Davion Mitchell.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Kings leading now by 5. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Murray kicks to Bay. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's Bay. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bay's got 10.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Timeout called by Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And stolen by Okongwu. Doesn't go for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Kings lead by 4. We'll be back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta, trailing by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then there's Len, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forwards position. Mitchell finds Monk. Back to Mitchell. Monk against Griffin. Huerter setting the pick for Monk. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And the Kings lead by 4.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes. DeJounte Murray comes in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And he hits the bucket. Young's got 35 in the game.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Fox with it. Okongwu covering. Fox passes to Murray. The kick out to Fox. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Fox driving to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Mitchell against Young. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Huerter passes to Mitchell. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Young on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Okongwu kicks to Bay. 5 to shoot. Young pass to Bay. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Young against Mitchell. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Young from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fox kicks to Huerter. Back to Fox. And there's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. 9 points for Sabonis.
Answering the bell, Sabonis, big time, guys.
Young, cool.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Fox finds Mitchell. Fox deciding where to go with it. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Young drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Fox.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
This is at the Bay. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
36 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
27 seconds left in the game. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bay to tie it up. Rebound by Murray. Fox against Murray. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the center position.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Now here's Fox. Outside Murray. Outside Mitchell. Green against Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Green with a block. Doncic against Mitchell. Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Powell. Jones from outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Now here's Doncic. Jacks up a three.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter.
Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. Outside for Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Fox surveying the D. Outside Herter. Launches a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Powell with the ball for the Mavs. Powell sets a screen. Doncic into the lane. Yes, it's good. Doncic has got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the Mavericks leading. Powell, a screen on Fox. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
That's good from Fox on the assist by Mitchell.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Powell, a screen on Fox. Outside, Green. Here's Jones, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Herder, a screen on Green. Just 4 to shoot. And Fox powers it home.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Fox, following the score by Dallas. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Fox has got 6.
Got to respect the jumper of Fox now. The form is solid, and he's a lefty, which always makes a guy dangerous.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under.
Did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain, and that's why we...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Herder in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
And here's Doncic outside. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Monk. Pass to Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Murray! Good from way out.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Powell sets a screen. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell double teamed. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass. Sabonis has got 9.
For a big body, Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Monk for 3. Herder against Green. Sabonis with a screen on Green. Sabonis outside. And they pick up 2. He's got 11, and they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, B.A. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays, and a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it, whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots. I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
Outside Jones.
Sacramento foul. Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Powell from downtown. Offensive board. Jones. He gets it in there. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
To the inside. Murray with the jam.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Mitchell against Irving. Powell sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Here's Powell. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Powell outside. Three-pointer. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Powell outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Kleba, screen on Monk. Hardaway, the pass to Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Mitchell against Irving. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Irving. He takes it in, and that one drops. Irving's got 11 points.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Now here's Monk. Here's Sabonis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Grant Williams out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Hardaway in at the 2. Irving, that's good.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian. He loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Fox, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That free throw good from Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Here's Fox. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Dallas calls time here. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. That shot off. Great D that time from Monk. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 8-point game. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fox. And there's the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
And stolen by Williams. Williams with the screen. Green finds Doncic. Powell, a screen on Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Fox, the pass to Monk. Back to Fox. Barnes a screen. Doncic against Fox. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Now the Kings in transition. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And he knocks down the first one.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. So it's Sacramento now, trailing by 8. And Fox powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And that one drops for him.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Barnes a screen. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Kleba, screen on Fox. Kleba outside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Pass to Lynn. Outside Barnes. Outside Monk. Fox with the ball. 5 on the clock. Outside Barnes. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Len pulls it in. Outside Barnes. The 3 is up. To the paint. Lets it fly. Again, the Kings score.
I like when Barnes is focused on moving the ball. I mean, it makes his team better. I love his willingness to get that ball moving.
Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
It's over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And making absolutely certain.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. And it's Herder in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Sabonis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And a foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. The drive by Mitchell, out to Sabonis. Herder against Irving, back to Sabonis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Mitchell finds Fox. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 18 points now here in the second half.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Sabonis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Dwight Powell.
I look at Sabonis as a terrific stretch four. He's a guy who can play either power forward or center, and he has excellent length and a nice touch.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Powell, a screen on Fox. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And Fox powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Doncic into the lane. Powell for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
And the Mavericks lead by 11.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
From deep, Mitchell. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 7 rebounds in the game. The open shot, Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Murray, a screen on Green. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Herter from long range. Fires in the triple. Herter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a team like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Powell sets a screen from the arc. Doncic, no good. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Out to Sabonis. Murray deciding where to go with it. Murray slicing and dicing.
Plenty of quickness from Murray on the drive, just sprinting in.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Jones misses.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Mitchell finds Murray. Green with the defensive effort. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Doncic kicks to Irving. To the paint. Here's Jones. And slammed in by Jones.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Lets the three fly. And Jones pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic, and he lays it straight in.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Here's Irving following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Powell with a screen on Brogdon. Irving can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brogdon against Irving. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here's Irving. That one falls.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Brogdon outside. Here's Ayton. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic right side. And the dunk by Doncic.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Green against Simons. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Powell. Doncic against Brogdon. And a miss there on the triple. And so Ayton will bring it up for Portland, trailing by 2. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league. And despite the size disadvantage attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Passes it to Simons. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Irving against Brogdon. Irving attacking. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Simons finds Thibault, and the basket is good.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Now the pass to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Back to Ayton. Pass to Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Irving attacking. Scores after the quick crossover. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Grant with a screen on Green. Simons kicks to Grant. And it's all evened up.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Here's Doncic. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Simons surveying the D. To the middle. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. And when you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 4. Simons on the wing. Guarded by Green. The open shot by Ayton. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Ayton's got 6.
Well, he's got the skills, and he's showing you some of the fundamentals that allow him to score.
Good on the shot. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Simons following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Brogdon outside. Just 5 to shoot. Irving with the steal, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. Count that one.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Luka Doncic. He's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Portland with a change here, too. Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons. Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 6. Luka on the move. And Doncic throws it down.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights when you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Sharp. Sharp's got his first points in this one. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. They kick it out to Green. A second chance effort. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. There's the drive. Oh, that was something else.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
The drive by Doncic. Powell for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Grant with a screen on Hardaway. Simons kicks to Grant. With the drive and the dunk by Grant.
Well, he is a straight-line driver, Jeremy Grant, right to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. Pass to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Simon. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
They kick it out to Green. On the pass to Jones. Dishes it to Doncic. And Grant sends it back. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anderson and Simons, they have guard duties, and it's Williams at center. Grant with a screen on Hardaway. Anderson kicks to Grant. Drains the three-pointer. Grant's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Trailblazers.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Doncic outside. Back to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. Irving, good. He's got 12.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Green against Simon. Down low, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Simon. Oh!
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simon's way, and he just avoids it.
Now, here is Irving. Defense right out. Kleba with the bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Left side, Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Kleba, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. Thibault on the wing. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Thibault's got 5 points so far.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Pass to Simons. Williams, a screen on Green. Simons, the pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Trailblazers. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. 1:35 left here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And another 3 for Portland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The 3 for Doncic. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Doncic has got 23.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Driving inside, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Grant with a screen on Green. Three-pointer, Simons connects from three-point range. Simons has got 11 points in the quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Powell. Outside, Green. Just 4 to shoot. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Simons, the pass to Grant. He gets it up. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, play collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic kicks to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Simons against Green to take the lead, and Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 28.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Irving with the ball, and Simons picks him up defensively. Doncic kicks to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Powell's got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Grant finds Simons. Grant with a screen on Green. Three-pointer, Simons. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
3 points.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Brogdon against Irving. Takes it inside. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Back to Ayton. Plenty of space. Yep, right through the net. Ayton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
Anthony doing a great job of seeing the floor, and a nice dish from Simons there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Green dishes to Doncic. He kicks to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They trail by 1. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Brogdon. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's slammed in by Jones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Irving, good.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
And Simons, here we go. He gets that one. Simons has got 37.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Doncic passes to Powell. Jones kicks to Irving. From deep three-point land, it's money from deep.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Irving drives in. Powell for 3. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Simons on the wing, defended by Jones. From outside, off the mark. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Outside Irving. So
Play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at center.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Mobley on a screen to the middle. That one is off. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Okoro. Simons with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Here's Simons after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Ayton. Pulls it from 20. 2 points. That one goes. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
Garland for 3. Back to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Simons outside. Three-pointer, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. The offensive rebound. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Simons outside. Ayton with a screen. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? For 3, Allen connects from downtown. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Grant outside. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And there's the screen. Pass to Simons from behind the arc. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Love the confident answer from Simons. Coming right back and getting his own triple.
Inside. It's stolen by Brogdon. Simons outside. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Grant. From deep, Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ayton with a screen. Simons outside. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
Thibault against Garland. Allen with a screen on Brogdon. From deep, Mitchell. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for Portland. Leading by 5. Ayton with a screen. There's Simons with a three. Buries it from three. 11 points in the game. Now here's Garland. Over Tybalt. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call.
The previous play is under review.
Impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter, and so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Mobley with it, now guarded by Brogdon. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Ayton with a screen. There's Simons with a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Okoro gets it to go.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Ayton passes to Brogdon. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And Ayton gets it to go.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The drive by Mitchell. And rejected.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant. Able to get in there and throw off that shot.
And it's Thybulle missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. And here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Garland with a screen on Grant. Back to Garland. A deep three. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
What a story Max Strus has of his journey to the NBA, Smitty.
BA, a guy who went undrafted to averaging double-digit points in this league. Grit and heart, that's what he plays with on the court. Max could have given up, but instead, he's living the dream.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Rubio passes to Wade. On the wing, Thompson. Rubio against Grant. Now here's Rubio. He's guarded closely, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's not fair. He's so crafty with the ball. Rubio is best scoring off the bounce.
Grant with a screen on Levert. Three-pointer sharp. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. From deep. Strus's shot is off. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
Strus with a screen on Brogdon. Offensive rebound. Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity for the Trailblazers. Williams is checked in for Ayton. Wainwright comes in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
And BA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Here's Wade, covered by Thibault. Count the basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on Levert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
The 7th pick in the 2022 NBA draft. Shaedon Sharp continues to show great promise as an all-around player.
And he's good on the second. The Cavs trailing. Now Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Outside Garland, beyond the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Henderson for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, BA, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
Well, no doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I bet Coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Okoro on the wing. Pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Brogdon. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. And it's Mobley, that time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6.
In pick-and-roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Grant outside. Back to Simons. Grant the screen. There's the triple. You get it again. Tries yet again. Pass to Aiden. Here's Brogdon. Out to Simons. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Right side, Garland. Allen outside. Oh, he tries a three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Give him 8.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Here's Ayton. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Simons outside. Again, Simons missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Garland against Grant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
And it's Garland on the drive. And the whistle blows and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the previous line for your Cavaliers.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Henderson against Garland. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Wainwright, the pass to Williams. No, stopping him there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Garland. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. A minute 20 left in the third quarter here. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 6.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Williams, a screen on Levert. Three-pointer sharp. Here's Williams. Second chance effort. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for LeVert.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Timeout. It's time for T-shirt.
Timeout call, Portland. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Brogdon. Allen, the pass to LeVert. And he drives in. Back to Allen. 4 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's Mobley. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Brogdon. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Brogdon!
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. From about 19, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul goes against Cleveland. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself. Did you see that? I saw it. Wow. And he saw it.
And he dunks it down.
Wow. Anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist of the game now. And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
And Okoro gets it to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Mobley on a screen. Lets the 3 fly. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, You can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Simon's shot is good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Thibault against Garland.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Simons outside. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garland. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Simons passes to Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
And here's Simons outside. Knocks down the long J.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the rejection.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Mitchell against Brogdon. Outside Mitchell.
To see a battle between half-court offenses.
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the 1. Garland dishes to Allen. In the corner, Okoro with it. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. And it's Allen with the jam.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Young against Mitchell. And Young, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Okoro. Kicks it out to Allen. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
It's good.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Mitchell against Young. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 7 points in the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The 3 from Garland. Atlanta with the rebound. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Okongwu's shot is good.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. To the inside. Kicks it out to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young. Here's Bay. Tries again. The kick out to Young. It's a very good look and converts.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Hunter. Down low. And Mobley throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Bay sets a screen. Young drives in, and it's in there. Young's got 11 points.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Garland finds Mobley. Now here's Okoro. He's covered closely, and he drives in, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Young outside. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 13.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bay with the screen for Young. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
And here's Young from the arc. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Garland against Murray. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. Good.
I think you have got to be aware when Mitchell has the ball in his hands, this guy is going to be aggressive anytime he gets a chance.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. We'll be back short. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Atlanta on D. Mitchell passes to Allen. Here's LeVert. Allen a screen on Murray. And it's LeVert missing. And it's the Hawks ball to the paint. Here's Okongwu. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. A.J. Griffin comes in for Murray, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for A.J. Griffin. Then for the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. And Strus is subbed in for Okoro. Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. It's good.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
Garland against Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. The pass to Bay. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars. Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Bay against Wade. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Griffin. Hasn't made one yet. Up top, Bay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Bay's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots what an extraordinary overall performance.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Atlanta.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers, and he nails the third. For Atlanta, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Bay with a screen on LeVert. Murray, good.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Garland against Murray. Garland kicks to Strus. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Strus has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bay wide open, and he fired. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bay's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Hawks. Garland attacking. Out to Wade. Thompson sets the pick for Wade. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, that's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
Bogdanovich with it. Still yet to score. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Garland attacking. 36 seconds left in the first half. Back to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Bay. Cleveland moving it around, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Bogdanovich looking around, inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Murray outside.
Well, you love the activity of Karis LeVert. He's just trying to bother the offensive player and does a good job there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Griffin out there with Young. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Johnson, and it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. For 3, Mitchell. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Garland, he's checked in for Karis LeVert.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Mitchell against Young. To the middle. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Johnson outside. Back to Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Garland against Griffin. For the lead. Garland, no good. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. The lead is 2. Young, good.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
And here's Garland for 3. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Murray's checked in for A.J. Griffin. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to Okoro. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
Mitchell against Hunter. Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
And really, this is the role of Capella. To come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Back to Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Mitchell against Young. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young, and it's good. 2 points. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Count that one from Mobley.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Johnson. Young against Mitchell. The shake. And Young, here we go. And the layup is up and in. Young's got 30 points.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Ricky Rubio checked in for Cleveland. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Passes to Okoro. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to LeVert. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. No good on the three. Hunter finds Bay. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks lead by 6. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. And their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. The wide open look here for Garland. Drops in the tray.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Atlanta leading by 5. And here is Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Garland attacking. Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Bay with the screen from Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Going to the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The pass to Hunter. Dishes to Murray. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Okongwu a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bay. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Atlanta calls timeout. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. The switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell, he's checked in for LeVert. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest of it.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Takes a step back. Mitchell looking it over to take the lead. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half alone. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
The Hawks trail by 5. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and they get it. Young drives in.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Allen with it. Okongwu covering. Just 5 on the clock. No problem knocking that one down. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Hey, with the screen for Young. Driving in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 34 points.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Bay against Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Bay sets a screen. Murray. It's good.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Mobley against Murray. Now here's Okoro, guarded closely. Allen a screen on Hunter. Here's Mitchell. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Here's Mobley. They get it back. Kicks it out to Garland. Second shot opportunity. Okongwu grabs the board.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's the shot he's developed and worked really hard at. Murray's hands lightning fast.
And honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Mitchell against Hunter. Now, here's Mitchell.
Here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5.
The defense looking helpless to stop Fox. This guy fears no one.
Up top, Young. Checked by Mitchell. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Young against Mitchell. Launches a 3. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Fox, that's good.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Now here's Young. Outside Hunter. And so he draws the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so here's Sacramento. Murray against Fox. Nice move. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Young. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bay outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings. Fresh blood in the playoffs. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are. Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some pop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Young with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Hunter passes to Young. Takes it inside, up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell, and that one's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Bay. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Fox the pass to Mitchell. Fox against Murray. Out to Sabonis. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Tipped away. Here's the break. Here's Hunter. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Fox up top, defended by Murray. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young. And he gets the bucket. Young's got 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Now here's Fox. Defended by Murray. Back to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
The Hawks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Young. Oh, Fox with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
There's the slam from Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
Young against Mitchell. Outside Young. Pass to Bay. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Jacks up at 3. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. Monk against Murray. All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role of their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is. Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Is your hype squad. Get loud. Let them hear it.
The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Number 14.
The Kings trailing. Outside Monk. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, BA, that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Griffin against Monk. Pass to Bay. Picked up by Okongwu. The three is up. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Sabonis outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Herder. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And that one's good.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Bay outside. And he banks in the layup. Bay's got 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Murray scanning the floor. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Griffin against Monk. Bay outside. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. 10 points for him.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a three. Outside Herder. For three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Griffin. Still no points. Outside for Bay. From deep. Rebound by the Kings.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Monk against Hunter. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Monk. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Here's Griffin. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. They double him with Monk. Bay outside. And the layup is good. Bay's got 9 points in the quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Monk passes to Murray. Sabonis outside. Back to Murray. Now here's Sabonis. Pass to Murray. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, it'll be tough to slow down.
Griffin against Monk. Bay outside. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Griffin against Monk. Now Griffin hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bay with a screen on Monk. And Griffin slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bay touched the glass.
Substituting on the court.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Hawks, 33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Timeout called, Sacramento. Herter and Barnes fill the wings. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Fox against Murray. And here's Fox. Over Murray. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 14 points.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell's checked in for the Kings. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Fox. And Fox powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Mitchell finds Fox. McGee, a screen on Murray. Ooh, a good look from Fox. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks.
What a player. Davion off-night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Young against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. The kick out to Young. Capella, screen on Mitchell. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Fox with the ball. He's got 18. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Fox powers it home.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
Inside. Pass to Capella. And that one's long.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Fox, the pass to McGee. And it's Fox with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. they haven't missed.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Sadiq Bey comes in for Johnson. Bey outside. They need this. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. Checked by Mitchell. Clock is at 3. Fires it, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Kings have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Murray finds Fox. Back to Murray, and stolen by Bey. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes on the clock. Timeout. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Monk, he's checked in for Fox. Off the inbound. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Bey.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Out to Sabonis. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young with it. Now Herter defending. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
The Kings leading. Outside Monk. Pass to Mitchell. Now Murray. Outside Monk. That one goes in. Monk's got 8 points.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Young against Mitchell. Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Kings have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Griffin, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, number 14.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Hunter against Mitchell. Herter, a screen on Hunter. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Kings ahead, up by 11. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Ryan?
Thank you for that, Allie. On the floor for Atlanta. Hunter and Bey holding down the forward spots. DeJounte Murray is out there with Griffin, and it's Okongwu in at the center position. Bey with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray with the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Fox against Murray. Out to Sabonis. From deep, Mitchell. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 14.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. And he makes it on the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Fox finds Herder. Murray against Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Okongwu with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Sabonis. Another three for Sacramento.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
To the paint. Here's Bay. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
A nice shot by Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Pass to Murray. Outside Herder. Fox outside. Let's go with a 3. And there's Herder. That's good on the assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 16. Young against Mitchell. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And he's all alone. Here goes Trae. Finished off the break. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yep, that one goes. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Back to Fox. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Good D by Murray.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Young misses. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Kings. At one point, they led by 16.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Kings.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for De'Aaron Fox.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Fox double team. Pass to Mitchell, and here's Sabonis. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Kings lead by 11.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Okongwu. Banked it in off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Fox. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Fox.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the 3.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
Rocket 2 fires away from way outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 now.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Mitchell passes to Fox. It's stolen by Green. First quarter, just over a minute played. Powell with a screen on Fox. Pass to Powell. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Another 3 for Dallas.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
It's Fox with the draw.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now Mitchell, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And now Irving pushing it up, no one back to stop him. Finished off the break.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Mitchell kicks to Herter. Mitchell against Irving. And it's Mitchell missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Passes it to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Fox. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-5 run. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 11 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Fox finds a bonus. Outside, Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9 points. And there's the pass to Fox. The 3 ball. Another three for Sacramento.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic against Herter. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and the Kings check on 2 more.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Doncic passes to Green. Another 3 for Dallas.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
The previous play is under.
It's like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay lead.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call's right.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Powell with a screen on Fox. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Pass to Sabonis for the 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Here's Fox. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Irving looking for an opening. Kicks it to Powell. Outside Irving. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Pass to Jones. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Mitchell finds Fox. No good there. Great D that time from Irving. Dallas leading by 12. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Hardaway has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. It's Powell on the wing. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And a fantastic finish. I just love seeing Fox work his way through contact and converting.
Irving kicks to Powell. Now the dish to Hardaway. Irving against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
No one near Herder as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Irving drives in, makes it off the glass. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Passes it to Powell. Mitchell against Irving. Into the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 17 now.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Sacramento, Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's Herder in at the 3. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
And the Mavericks call time here. Doncic is checked in for Dallas.
Number 77.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Kleba with a screen on Fox. The pass to Kleba. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got 26 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Fox goes in, and he banks in the lane. Fox has got 30 points.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Kleba with a screen on Fox. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Misses the three. The Kings trail by 19. Here's Fox going inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Pass to Green. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic feeling it out. 5 to shoot. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nice feed. Just like his dad, Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Outside, Fox. Here he goes, and it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length, and he's a factor there in the paint.
A different look for Dallas. Grant Williams comes in for Derek Jones, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Irving against Mitchell. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. Kleba finds Irving. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard. Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
And on the way from Irving for three, he's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Mitchell against Irving. Kleba with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Kleba. It's up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kleba's got 9.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It's Fox with the drive.
And Fox excelling at scoring through contact that time. Always looking to take it all the way to the rack.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
They grabbed their own miss. Fox, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Doncic against Fox. From 15 feet away, and the jumper is good. Doncic has got 40 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Doncic on the mark with the 15-footer. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Fox against Doncic. Shoots over Fox, and it's Dallas with another.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
And again, it's De'Aaron Fox. Fox has got 55.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Green against Herter. Doncic passes to Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Keegan Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Fox gets it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Jones dishes to Doncic. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Fox goes in. Another bucket. Wow.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. On its way from Irving for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Dallas.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Doncic kicks to Green. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Herter. Green, no luck.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
And he's good on the second. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Fox. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Fox looking it over. Shoots over Doncic. No good. So we see the Mavericks take
Matchup. What were some of your experiences in these type of games, Brent?
Well, I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Simons. Pass to Aiden. 4 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Brogdon. It's Powell on the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Simons with a steal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Grant with a screen on Green. Simons with it. He's picked up by Jones. The drive by Simons. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
Doncic passes to Irving. Powell outside. Brogdon against Irving. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The drive by Simons. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, I think the kids would say Simons is in his bag. Is that right?
It's Powell, high post. Here's Jones, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Grant with a screen on Green. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Here's Simons. Grant outside. Simons finds Grant. Powell pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Simons against Green. Simons outside. Ayton, a screen on Green. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Set a rugged screen. Nice roll by Ayton to get to the bucket.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ayton with a screen. Green against Simons. Takes the three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They gave up a three at the other end. That's Simons' response.
Here's Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Simons against Green. Now here's Simons, tightly guarded, and Ayton gets it to go.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
For Dallas, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Doncic, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Anthony Simons. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Simons' shot is good.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Outside Irving. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To the inside, Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
To halt the run. And it's laid up and in by Irving. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that and give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Portland has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Williams a screen on Green. Here's Simons. Get out of the way! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Here's Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Jeremy Grant. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
Jones hits them both. Here's Simons. He's got 26. Williams with the screen. Simons passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that one good. Williams has got 10.
Anthony doing a great job of seeing the floor, and a nice dish from Simons there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. A minute 15 left in the first half. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Irving, the pass to Jones. Now Hardaway. There's the three. Simons with a rebound. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Simons got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. So for the Blazers, Wainwright's checked in for Grant. Sharp comes in for Simons, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Jones. Hardy, he's checked in for Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Portland has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Stripped away. And so it's Portland. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for Dallas. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Green. And it's Kleba in at the 5. Doncic against Thibault. A good look from Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Doncic has got 12.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Henderson scanning the floor. Williams a screen on Doncic. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
Here's Sharp, defended by Hardaway. Sharp passes to Williams, and out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
Mavericks ball.
For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kleba, screen on Thibault, and here's Doncic outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Throws it up high, and Williams punches it home.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Out to Kleba. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Kleba's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Henderson, the pass to Wainwright. Williams, a screen on Williams. Well, shot by Wainwright, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the middle. Kleba passes to Green. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Out to Kleba. On the wing, Green. Kleba with a screen. It's stolen by Henderson. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kyrie gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Exceptional athleticism from Sharp, just rocketing off the floor.
Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Henderson against Doncic. And he's going for the lob! And Williams punches it home.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And they doubled up Doncic. Inside, Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Williams. And he comes up with a bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Wainwright. Simons comes in for Thibault. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Doncic into the lane. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 5. And he converts the layup. Williams has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And the Mavericks call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. Jones comes in for Williams. Hardy, he's checked in for Green. And Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Timeout called, Portland. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Both free throws good from Irving. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Simons against Hardaway. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Now here's Irving. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
At the end of the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Williams. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Dallas has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Powell, a screen on Brogdon. And here's Doncic outside. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot. Out in 12 attempts.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Green against Simons. And there's the lob. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
On the wing, Simons. Green covering. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. The quick look, no good that time. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Williams passes to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Irving against Brogdon. Out to Powell. The three. Pure from three-point range.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Down low. Outside, Williams. Powell with a steal. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Green against Simons. And he lobs it up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Powell, a screen on Thibault. And it's Doncic missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Jones, the pass to Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Anthony Simons.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Williams, a screen on Green. Simons against Green. Simons outside. Three-pointer. drops in the three. Simons has got 34 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
It's Powell, high post. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 34.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now Williams. Brogdon feeling it out a bit.
Their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. And at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Simons surveying the D. With the drive, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now, here's Simons. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Mobley. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Mitchell against Brogdon. A kick out to Mobley. Outside Garland. The three trains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Count that one from Mobley.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammates.
Simons on the wing. 8 points for him. No good from Grant.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Defenses try to rough Garland up, and it rarely works.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. With the shot. And it's Ayton missing. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
Now, here's Mitchell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And the pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen inside. He's covered by Ayton. Allen, that's good.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 8. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now, here's Mobley. Back to LeVert. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Simons. It's a 10-point game. Bucket is good.
Forcing his way through. Simons doesn't hold back against the inside defense.
Garland, that's for 2. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown. Oh, yes. He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Ricky Rubio checked in for Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Softly drops in the floater. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Simon. Oh, here he comes.
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. And once Simons gets cooking, watch out, because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
The shot by Wade, no good. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 8-point game. Here's Simons. That one misses. Great tee that time from LeVert. Rubio finds Wade. Back to Rubio. Wade surveying the D. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat. Up 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thybulle. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Henderson in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now Wade. Still scoreless. Rubio the pass to Wade. It's LeVert on the wing. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Rubio. 6 to shoot. Grant against LeVert. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Jeremy Grant picks one up. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Here are your Blazer dancers.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Anthony Simons. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Brogdon against Mitchell. Henderson with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Lets it go. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Henderson.
And for an undersized player, Henderson can still do damage inside. He's got a nice combination of power and finesse.
Allen finds Strus. The wide open look here for Garland. And the 3 ball is good. Garland's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. Pass to Ayton. Back to Brogdon. Ayton up top. Plays it up and banks it in.
This is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Here's Garland, and again it's Cleveland.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Henderson.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Here's Niang. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Out to Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Grant sets a screen for Henderson. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Henderson's got 7.
Stepped up and knocked it down with confidence. Henderson one-upping his opponent.
Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
I do love the confidence. And Aiden knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
And Allen with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Offensive rebound, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's LeVert in for Garland. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
And Ayton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the shot goes in.
Giving it up for a better look, Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Henderson looking it over. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mobley. No good from outside. Trailblazers trail by 10. Simons with the ball. 18 points for him. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Simons from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Simons has got 21.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
And stolen by Mobley. From 18 feet away, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part
of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the lead what he can do at the rim.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Mitchell against Henderson. Pass to Thibault. Now Simon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
Mitchell way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Allen kicks to LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Henderson. Loads it up there for Mobley.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Henderson with the screen for Simon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
There's Simons with that one-motion shot. The quick release, beautiful.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. So for the Trailblazers, Wainwright's checked in, and it's Sharp in for Matisse Thybulle. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Now,
wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Rubio dishes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Simons against LeVert. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Simons.
Not easy to maintain your form with that much contact. Nice work by Anthony Simons to keep his focus.
Wade outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brogdon. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Stolen by Brogdon. Three-pointer, Simons. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead. And it's Rubio penetrating. Here's Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And here is Simons. He's got 36. Clock at 6. Sharp, the pass to Simons. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Wade from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
On the court is your hype star. Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Right to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Garland with it. Now defended by Grant. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 9 points. Simons finds Grant. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The shot's good from Simons.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
Here's Mitchell, and
love it, love it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge.
Oh, the power on that prudent!
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Here's Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Simons. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Stolen by Okoro. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Brogdon. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Tries a 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Portland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Portland no good that time either.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Trailblazers trail by 10. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Portland's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And it's Simons missing. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Grant the pass to Simons. They need this one, and the dunk by Grant.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for him.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Allen left side. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Three-pointers, Simons. Garland with the rebound. Allen outside. And so it's
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings, and it's Young in at the point guard position. And here's Okongwu for three. The rebound by Garland. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Young against Mitchell. Here's Bay, driving inside.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Yeah, Murray is slithery. I mean, he makes great adjustments there on the move.
And the second free throw is good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Young from long range knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Garland against Murray. Fires from the wing. And the Hawks tack on two more.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. No good there. Good D by Okongwu. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Bay. And stolen by Bay. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young, there's the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
For 3, Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bay. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Bay's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Allen can't get it to go. Atlanta has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Okongwu, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
For 3, Allen, he buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Outside Young. Puts it up from 17. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Back to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
Young against Mitchell. Young with it. He's got 5. Going inside. And here's a Kongwu for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Hawks on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
Dean Wade is out there with Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Okoro in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Rubio passes to Wade. Back to Rubio. Out to Mobley. Crosses over. Rejected by a Kongwu. Here's Hunter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hunter's got his first basket.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Back to Mobley from deep three-point land. The rebound by the Hawks. Young finds a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And here's Rubio. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Rubio against Young. Bay with a screen. There's the triple. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
LeVert passes to Wade. Now here's Mobley. Now Young with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Wade off target with the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Gets the 3-ball to go. Lufkin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Wade to end the run. And another miss by Cleveland. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's LeVert. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. The 3 on target from range.
I love watching Karis LeVert be assertive on the offensive end, the ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Here's Bufkin. He's checked by LeVert. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Buffkin. He's got 5.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Wade, that's good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Okongwu, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the paint. Wade, the pass to Okoro. Here's Wade. He's got 5. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Hawks. Capella's checked in. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Fans, get loud. Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the pilot section. Let's hear you. Make some noise.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Thompson, and Evan Mobley subbed in for Niang. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, man. Murray not hesitating to put on a little show at the defense's expense.
Garland against Murray. And the shot is good by Garland.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Capella, screen on Garland. Here's Buffkin. And that concludes the first half. The Hawks on top, up 8. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Hawks, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Bruno Fernando is out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Garland. Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And the shot goes down. And the Hawks lead by 12.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
The drive by Garland. It's deflected. The deep three from Murray. They grab their own miss. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jerome's checked in for Darius Garland. Here's Young. Five to shoot. He takes it in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Young's got 17 points.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Jerome passes to Mobley. From the arc. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
That's you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Outside Young puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Jerome. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, even with the slight build, Rubio's strong enough to finish through contact.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Young. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. LeVert goes against Murray. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Murray. Bogdanovich against Rubio. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Into the lane. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And great job to establish position and square up.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's LeVert. Rubio passes to Wade. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Rubio against Bogdanovich. The kick out to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Griffin outside. Driving to the basket. And Griffin slams it in.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
From deep, Strus. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
We love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. A moment here for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Darius Garland. Allie, what's the update?
Hey guys, the Cavaliers head athletic trainer gave me an update. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
They're just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Garland scanning the floor. Mobley outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Hunter, a screen on Garland. Bogdanovich against Garland. Bogdanovich into the lane.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets his shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
At the line for the Hawks, Bogdanovich, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Garland, soft touch off the glass.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's a Kongwu. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Allen finds Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Bogdanovich with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. No good on the triple. The Cavs have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Garland against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Bay from long range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Pass to Mitchell. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Atlanta's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. He shoots it. Again, Atlanta.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Here's Okoro, looking to end the run. Knocks down the long J. Okoro's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
In terms of volume and accuracy,
Murray has shown a lot of growth with his 3-point shot since entering the league.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Garland against Murray from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley up top, Hunter covering. Mobley, a screen on Young. The 3 from Mitchell, gets the 3 to fall.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Young, the pass to Murray. Pass to Bay. From deep. That one doesn't drop.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Kongwu.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
It's stolen by a Kongwu.
Offense, you've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the small forward position. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Murray after the basket by Davion Mitchell. Murray kicks to Young. 6 to shoot to the inside. Bangs. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
In the corner, Herter with it. Herter on the wing. Fox with it. Murray outside. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years, his leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Herter with a screen on Murray. Fox from outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Sacramento moving it around. Back to Murray. Launches a three. Another three for Sacramento.
If you're Murray, you got to be ready to shoot off any pass. That's Keegan's bread and butter.
Young with no one around. The three-pointer no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. On the wing, Mitchell. Herter against Young. Herter passes to Fox. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks trail by 7. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Young, and he drives in, and no good. The try spell continuing for him. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now, here's Fox. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Trae Young. Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season?
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
Here's Fox. Following the score by DeJounte Murray. Fox finds Murray. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fox inside the line. Wide open shot is on the money. Fox has got 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Good on the bucket.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
It's Fox with the drive. And good that time.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And Mitchell drops them both. 41 seconds left in the first. Fox against Murray. From the arc. Now here's Bay. He's guarded closely. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bay for 3. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bay's got his second basket of the night. Kings leading now by 10. And here is Fox. 10 points for him. And he comes up with the deuce.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's the Sacramento. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Kings to be in. What do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Sabonis, and they pick up 2. Sabonis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been. He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Murray dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. He had a nice open look right there. Bay's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. Rebound by the Hawks.
And when you talk about big men, you won't find many guys more versatile than DeMondis Monk.
Yes, he scores and rebounds at a very impressive rate, but what stands out to me the most is how amazing of a passer he is. That's why he was third-team All-NBA.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now the pass to Bay. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Outside for Murray. Back to Mitchell. Murray right side. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys like Murray need to keep hitting these types of shots. Good job there by the young fella.
Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Count that bucket. Bay's got 15 points. Kings leading now by 9. The drive by Mitchell. Murray, the pass to Mitchell. Outside for Murray. Sabonis at the elbow. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Banked in off the glass.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
It's your high squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Crosses over, goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Fox against Young. Jacks up a 3. 56 seconds left in the first half. And the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 11. Monk kicks to Barnes. And Fox has it in the corner. An easy 2 points on the layup. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Spins. Bay with the screen for Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Murray against Monk. Back to Young. Here's Fernando. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Young's got his first basket of the night.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Sacramento, Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then there's McGee. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Fernando. Young outside. Murray against Monk. Puts the move on. And it's good on the way in. Murray's got 11.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Fox against Murray. Now, here's Fox. D right on him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he sinks the second. The Hawks trail by 14. Young up top, guarded by Fox. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul. It goes against Sacramento.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Murray way outside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. For Sacramento, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. That one misses for Monk.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard it. Kid just plays with an edge.
Fox goes in. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic LU jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Fox. Connects on the 17-footer. Fox has got 27 points.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
To the paint. Here's Fernando. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Bay comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for Murray. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Passes to Hunter. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Okongwu. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. Here's Monk. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Okongwu. 1:32 left to play in the third. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Griffin. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Kings leading now by 8. Mitchell outside. Murray a screen on Hunter. Murray outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Stretching that range. Defenders might want to get out on Murray. He is dangerous from out there.
Here's Griffin.
Oh, they're efficient.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the
Previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Okongwu. And that one, good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Mitchell outside. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Bogdanovich looking around. Fires from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. On its way from Monk for 2. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Sabonis with the bucket.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Young.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Murray the pass to Bay, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bay with the screen for Young. The pass to Bay. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Passes it to Bay. It's up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Murray against Fox. Driving inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Here's Young, and he makes good on the layup. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Fox, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Young against Mitchell. Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. And Bay throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Herter grabs it to go.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Mitchell against Young. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Murray against Fox. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Bay, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pushing the tempo and staying ahead of the play. Great job by Murray recognizing he had an open floor.
Young drives in. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That's good from Young.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. And the Kings lead by 9.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Young. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, pin knife inside.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Bay with a screen on Mitchell. And Young, here we go. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Fox against Murray. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Fox. And stolen by Bay.
I'm not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Murray outside. Takes it inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Mitchell. It's good!
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.